EJ Chipu? I don't even recognize your name. Welcome on in, Redeeming First. Deadeye, coming on in as well. How are you too? Hope people are doing well. Old, thanks, Bells. I appreciate it. I'm not old. How are you, Bells? Boom. Boom. Hi, Lurking is reading. Sounds good there, Giz. Thank you for the lurk. You enjoy your reading. Hope you're doing well. Peekaboo, hello, how are you? Believe you followed recently. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm early. I'm half an hour early. Thad, I'm hungry. I'll be honest, within the last 20 minutes I was eating. I'm no longer hungry. Just trying to get something quick before stream. What am I supposed to do, Bells? I don't know. Just go make something. It's easy. Easy things to do. Ba-dum. But I do hope everyone's week is going well. It's Thursday. Almost done with the week, huh? For most people. Hello there, Alfie. How are you? I hope all is well. I'm putting pepperoni. There you go. It's something. All my beacons are off. There we go. I knew something was missing. Got a little bit of crafting to do right away. Redeem cookies? It shouldn't be redeemed. Just eating. Oh no, I have a stock. There's a few stacks that I gotta still eat. These are leftover from previous streams. No, I don't eat them just for fun. I think I still have about 2 stacks to go. Should I make cake or cookies? Make cookies, of course. I actually wonder how many cookies we're at. We passed 10,000 a while ago. We're at 11,500 on the dot. Knocker moves so calm. It really is. Well, my headset, I think, is a little loud. There we go. It's better. Almost done crafting here. What kind of cookies are you gonna make then? Shucks. There we go. Add it to our collection. Water is really important for human bodies, so drink up. Don't worry, I've been hydrating. I hydrate plenty, but I appreciate the hydrate. I actually didn't refill my water bottle before stream. They still got some in it. I'm missing a Shulkerbox here. What is water? It's delicious. This I don't even know how to explain water. It's clear. You only know soda. I don't like soda at all. We still have a stone shulker over there. It's my favorite mob, like hostile one. Otherwise, passive, I think it's gotta be the mushroom. Oh yes, I wanted to do that. Not hostile. It's the mushroom cow. What are these on? 0 and 5? I don't know if I have a favorite hostile mob, though. Zero and 5. I'm gonna lurk and go back to my chaos. You're welcome to stay here with your chaos. But you enjoy your lurk nonetheless, Bells. We started a new terraforming project on Tuesday, in fact. Which is what I'm lighting up under at the moment. Let's continue right here. Over on 5 and then do a row. What are your guys' favorite passive mob? An odd one to try and think about if you really think about it. Thank you for the lurk there, Bells. I appreciate it. Ouch. That bugger. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I've actually been having a lot of good gracious skeletons. I've been having a lot of fun last Tuesday when we started this. Like, terraforming this was a lot of fun, you know, it kind of was going fast. It was a little random. I think we'll continue terraforming it today. The bow is fine. We can heal it up. Got 9 more uses. I thought it was still a little ways away. I think it just ticked over. And hello there, Aaron. How are you doing today? Great day at work. I'm happy I work here. I can actually make money. Oh, that's good to hear. don't often hear that one from you. Only 5. Must be a newer one. It was a big storm, so almost nobody wanted to come in to get food. Loads of deliveries. Oh, there you go. Um, These grids are so fun, aren't they? Whoops. One back. Then let's go off at this point. This one's even off by 1. Everyone's going live early today. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I mean, I did. I'm just kind of here, you know. You can pop in whenever for anyone, you know. Just enjoy lurk if you want, or stick around with me with my chaoticness. Dun-dun-dum. Right there. Oh, hey there, Jesse. How are you? I had just checked as I was setting up stream. I saw your throat's not feeling well. Waiting for your food to warm up. I'm on mobile, so excuse the typing here, so it's alright. Look at this new project I started on Monday. I'll show you here in a second. Got a shower, don't die? I'll never die. Don't know what you're on about. No, I'm sorry. Thank you for the look there. But I started working on this Hilly Plains on Tuesday. I feel like I've been saying Monday. On Tuesday, I started working on this. Maybe you were here. I think you were here. It's been an interesting week for me. But like this is one side of it, and my plan is like this is the very lowest point I'll go. This is about the midpoint of where I'll be going, and then I want to go about that high in some areas. So like 3 different levels to it. This is like the little start. Very basic. It's just for getting the shape down. Obviously. I kind of like how it's coming along. And they'll cover probably like all of this area. Thank you for the lick there, Wally. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. I'm jealous of your terraforming skills. See, I think, like, okay, if you really want to, like, it takes a little bit to learn how to terraform like this, but not much. Like, if I'm being honest, like, you gotta practice it a little bit. This is where I started, was terraforming on small scale like this. Kinda. It was more of changing landscapes, not completely creating a new one, but, like, the idea would be, like, if it's just a hill that's going up, you can just put a cliff edge into it. You just dig it out and flatten it on the top and then go up and then continue going up. This project will be really fun to watch come along. I gotta pause that as well. It's fancy. It's I like it. We threw a boulder in here. There's like a few areas where it's down in the rocks. We'll put more boulders around just to pop in and out. I'm really happy how it's coming together. I'm really excited to see like once I actually make a hill, and the first one might start over here. You might do like a long thing that starts going here, and then have a hill start popping up right here. I might add some water in some areas. Oh, hello there, Hannah. I hope you're doing all right. But this was 3 hours of work with brain, like, of stream, working on it on stream. It's coming together. I'm happy with it so far. We gotta keep placing some shroom lights. You doing okay? All right. Eating House of Lurking sounds good there, Jesse. I'll be here, doing my things, placing down my shroom lights willy nilly. Actually, this is very not willy nilly. But you get the point. Time to stream start at the usually 5 p.m. Central is when stream starts, but I'm early today, and you got an interesting name. Like right to there. I think we go there, and then let's do one more over. Just because. So those are already placed in 10 blocks away. Those are in. And then I think this row is the next one. Nice. Bam. Oh, there we go. You know, I didn't think I'd be doing another, like, large Shroomlight grid for quite a while. I don't know why I was kidding myself. I'm never gonna stop doing these. Unless Minecraft adds, like, a block that, like, stops spawning within a radius. Wouldn't that be fun? It's an added effect, like an added effect of the beacon. Um, There we go. Yeah, the material for the beacon is made, should also have an effect. Fire res for netherite. Be very expensive for just fire res, but it'd be so handy to have in the nether. Also, I don't understand why beacons take so long to mine up. Took a work call? That's okay. I'm doing boring things anyway at the moment. I'm burning their cookies. I think we'll just do this amount today.
Nothing you do is boring.
I don't know. This is a pretty boring. Have you seen me set up my beacons? That can be pretty boring as well. And hello there, D. Clark. Why are you throwing 100 bits at me? You don't have to do such things. Oh, I gotta turn around. Hello? Because I can. Fair enough. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's it. Perfect. Alright, there. It's like half an hour of placing them. Yeah, yeah, you're Nightbot. Swat it like a fly. Doing well, thanks. I hope you are also. Oh, I'm doing pretty good overall. I'm excited to get back to working on this new area. Been having fun with it. I've always wanted to make Hilly Plains, which is why I planned on making one here. But I had no idea how I was going to do it. And this has just kind of happened. All the ideas so far. I'm kind of imagining it as like the Shire, where it's like, oh, maybe there's a habit hole that could have been right there. It's not actually there, but that's like where one could be. It's a, I don't know. It's an interesting idea. Stupid salespeople. Make a few stacks of that. And then we'll fill the rest with grass. He was Australian and would not let me go, couldn't understand my email, and then just went silent, so I hung up. It's an interesting call you had there. Sounds like a reasonable thing to do. Yeah, it sounds pretty reasonable. Trying to think about how I want to do this. But had a burrito, I'm happy now. It's amazing what food can do, huh? I think something right like that. And then we do something a little more distinguishable right here. Gonna go for a little bit to clean up and then pull you up on the PC. Going on the PC, how exciting! Sounds good there, Jesse. You enjoy. I don't think I should curve it that much. Something right like that. that. These lines up in the sky are just kind of to help me scale things down in my mind as I look at it, by the way. They're not actual lines that I'm like, I mean, I'm trying to kind of stay inside of it as I'm working on it, but at the same time, if I go past it, it's fine. They're just kind of there to uh, help me visualize something on a smaller scale instead of all of it at once. Mm. Um, if that makes sense. I hope it does. Mm, ba-da-da-da-dum. No, no, it's a mountain, Kahlua, a mountain. Get that range stuff out of here. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? All of those comments on all your content say otherwise. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, hello there, Donk. How are you? We're working on the hilly plains again, as you can see here. Some right like that. Oh, and I placed a few shroom lights down at the beginning. Just a couple stacks. Help out with mobs not spawning as often. Bum. I think that'll work. We have something that goes along right here. me bring it up one more block right here. Welcome back, Jesse. We're still making good progress. Yeah, like that? Kind of. Alrighty. I've decided not to go to the gym today. Instead, go one time this weekend. I felt so sick today. Well, then it's probably a good thing that you're taking a break. Give yourself a minute. Hello there, Dan. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm only trying to hold myself to 5 days a week, which I can still do with taking today off. Well, there you go. Hi, Thad. I'm good. I get to see Giz in the morning. Oh, there you go. That's exciting. Might bring that one down there. My only critique is I don't like all the grass block. It's just to get the shape down, just as I'm doing with the mountain. No, I mean the texture. Oh, that makes it on all the sides? I actually really like it. There's one that makes it go all the way to the bottom. I have the one where it still shows a little dirt. I don't know. I've gotten used to it. I've had it for a long time. Lots of people do that, but I just don't like it. Personal preference. Oh, yeah. You get used to it over time. But I do know what you mean. It definitely is a lot to take in sometimes. I say give me the dirt. There's one dirt. I'm building out of grass blocks because I rather there's no like crafting recipe with grass blocks, and it can just turn into dirt once covered over. While dirt I can turn into coarse dirt. And I like having a lot of dirt if I ever need a lot of coarse dirt. I mean, I don't know how much coarse dirt I'm really using, but it's nice to. I like leaving it. This one is weird. It's how I shaped it. Why do I lie on TikTok? I don't lie on TikTok. What? Oh, well, it's not a range. It's clearly just a mountain. Also, this I gotta get up here. It's starting to become what it was first meant to be, a backdrop. Like, could you imagine like a little house right tucked in there? Can I look at that and see a mountain? Well, it's not done. I think I'm just gonna have to come back to this one. This needs stairs and slabs to make it look a lot better. I never get to hang here on Thursdays, trying to make the most of it. I appreciate that.
It's a great mountain.
Exactly, mountain, see?
Range.
No, 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 no. You can't just be changing D. Clark's words here now.
Just mountain. I left nothing off.
Exactly. Thank you, D. Clark. Wait, you're doing 100 bits, D. Clark, what are you doing?
Oh no, now he is senile.
I'm not senile. I'm not old. Hey there, Tommy. How are you doing today? We're working on the hilly plains again. We'll just do that. D-Clark does not have issues with his keyboard. No, D-Clark, you're just playing crazy. D-Clark isn't crazy. D-Clark is completely sane, and, yup, it's a mountain, obviously. I figured it out, Jesse. It's not D-Clark. Is Sophie? What? True, Dan. Sophie's Team Mountain. Did a little midterm test today, then did a little run. There you go, a little run. What's a little run? No, D. Clark is senile. That is crazy. Why aren't we just a pair? Ba-da-dum. Maybe I'm lying by a little run, just 9 miles. I knew it. Yeah, that's not a little run. Ba-da-dum. I need to get this grass, this block. Goodbye. Ba-da-da-bum. Ooh, friends. I wonder if this will spawn animals. I still have a problem with animals not spawning in my world. At least around the mountain. Sophia's sleeping and my keyboard is perfect working order. Good try, guys. Sophie's D. Clark's doggo. She's very naughty and does things like buys subs for people. Oh, well, there's nothing wrong if the subs are going to Jesse. Now Jesse's calling me old. Sad times. You're not old, D. Clark. The only thing she's sleeping, she secretly has a mobile phone. All out of love. Nah. I'm to test out the newly repaired bow. There we go. As long as I'm not paying for a phone, that's fine. Oh, whatever happened with all the did you ever figure out things with the getting a snake, D. Clark? Can't wait to grow old disgracefully. I'm going to do things like I'm publicly out and pretend not to hear it. Gracious, Dan. I gotta do that the other day. He wasn't even that old. I'll spend my time playing Minecraft. While drinking tea. But yeah, well, after a lot of talking to some experienced people, they said it may not be a good fit for me. I'm not afraid of snakes, but they do give me the creeps sometimes. I'm sure you would eventually get used to it. I don't think I could, like, have a snake as a pet, though. Mm, need to handle them several times a week, and then may bite out of reflex. Snake as pet would be cool. I just be super paranoid that it would get out of its cage.
Hello, my name is Thad. I am
Ah,
such a great
hello.
builder, some might
Well,
say Giga Thad, and I am
I
also nice and funny, but instead of being humble I bully my community into submission because I can't tell the difference between a mountain and mountain range.
Good gracious. Really into submission. I don't know what to say to that one. I've had a creepy day, so just having some fun. Fair enough. This is why Jesse streams instead of being in chat. Goodness gracious. I don't think I ever say I am such a great builder. Bully my community into submission. Thanks everyone, now I must lurk. Oh, thank you for the lurk there, Jess. That actually bullies me into running in our No, I do not. What? Is this why your mile run ended up being 9 miles? I don't even know if I've DM'd Tommy. We've never even DM'd before. If you run 9 miles, I start stream 30 minutes early. Okay, I don't know if that's like... That's just bribing. Or blackmail. Which one is it? I run to bed at night, does that count? I could just imagine just quickly running to bed and getting all cozy. It's like, all right, time to head to bed. Blackmail is like bribing without money, right? No, blackmail is when you use something against someone. Bribing is when you give them something. Yeah, like when no, it's someone else, yeah. This was bribing. I don't know why I'm bribing you to do running. I feel like you already enjoy running quite a bit. But you know, just the usual. I think I might put a nice boulder right here. A big one. And a threat is when you say you'll do something they don't like or what? If they don't do as you say. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm glad we're getting this all figured out. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. There we go. Think something right like that. Maybe this one isn't there. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Boulder. Making mac and cheese right now? Let's go. There you go. I don't think it's a bad thing to eat the whole box on your own, right? No, no. You just ran 9 miles, to be fair, today. I mean, the more energy you use, the more you have to eat, right? Kind of. Oh, don't read the numbers, Tommy. Those aren't necessary. Those are just suggestions. Hello there, Pug. Welcome on in. Serving size? Oh, those are just suggestive, right? In fairness, I should probably be eating more. Exactly. Just make sure to replace the electrolytes after the run. The only number of nutrition facts I sort of keep track of is sugar. Do you have liquid IV in your water right now? I don't know if I've ever heard someone doing that. The salt mix, not all salt, dehydrates you. Interesting. I honestly didn't know these sorts of things. I mean, for me, I still remember I did a hand back in 2017. I don't want to scare you, Thad. What? It's like powder that you pour into water. There are times I do miss running. And then I remember how tiring it is. And I'm like, I might as well just go on a hike instead. Then at least I get a view. Usually how it goes for my thought process on all that. Boom, boom. Sometimes running is fun, sometimes it sucks. I would do it for fun. I wouldn't do any sort of crazy races or anything. Maybe the next time I get a new pair of shoes. Once did a run and a ride thing nearly killed me. There we go. Probably in the top 1% of all people that run race time wise. Probably. What's this? Oh, I gotta go pull up Tabs' stream. Oh, and it looks like a lot of people that I was watching all ended. Oh, Melly's live. Boulder doesn't look good. Something more like that. Boulder. Maybe we don't start this off just yet. I like that. Alright, it's kind of coming together. Think I want to do something along the lines of making this like this. Just a big grass square for it. That's what we started with. I just made a square to start off. I needed something to help me visualize stuff, so I made a box. Instead of just looking at a big open area. Fair enough. Yeah, it was a way of thinking this one through. That's really all it was. It's like when you draw, you just need to get something on the blank canvas to get started. That's exactly what it is. I had to start placing down some blocks to get something going. Because before I was just looking at this entire area, because I'm doing a hilly plains like throughout this entire thing. I was just looking at it all, I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. See a monkey right now? Maybe. The mountain, funny enough, I was never, when I first started the mountain, it was just something, it was supposed to be just, I mean, it was a large build, nonetheless. But at that time, it was very small compared to what it is right now. That I DM it to you can. I don't mind. It was meant to just be a backdrop for the village. Yeah, you know what? I can kind of see it as well, Pug. It was meant to be a backdrop for the build. And me working on this plains, it brings back that idea of it being a backdrop. I don't know. I'm just crazy. Something right like that. Makes me think how you can, are you gonna do it, to be honest? Like I said, the terraforming is not bad. It'll all come together. You do need something in the foreground for it to be a backdrop. I have plans for putting stuff over here, like in this front area. I want to re-terraform this all as well. It's gonna be just a simple plains with a little, not as drastic of hills as this place will be, but like, it'll just be mostly a plains with some trees. With some dips down like this. This is gonna be very drastic for a hilly area, as you can already tell, and I'm loving it. Should I eat mac and cheese? I want to see how long it takes me. It's almost 5:50. If you think about how the mountains are formed, there will be areas more flat and more rugged areas because of the ground shift. Exactly. I'm just kind of... I've never, like, fully went on that wormhole, Dan, of thinking how things should be, like, really formed in the world. Like, this is a hilly plains, that's a plains, this is a ravine, that's a mountain. Does it all make sense of how it's all close to each other? Maybe not, but it's gonna look cool. Yeah, but your mind, there's always images you've seen throughout your life which influence your choices. Oh, they are. So this is definitely a piece by piece, though. Like, I'm just piecing things together with all of this. Like, I have an idea, kind of in my head for the ravine. I have an idea, like, the mountain is just kind of... I've seen mountains, and I've definitely taken ideas from them, or kept them in mind. Or like even with these hilly plains, like stuff I know what you mean, but I'm sort of just piecing it together. I'm not thinking of it all as one. Maybe I am. I don't think I am. I totally get that. Our subconscious throws us stuff in without us realizing. Oh yeah. Well, the funny, like, I absolutely love the Lord of the Rings movies. Yeah, we've talked about it a whole bunch. But every time I kind of watch it now, I don't actually watch what's going on sometimes. I like look at the background of how it all is like put together. You do? I never knew, right? It's crazy. But like I see myself doing that even in any movie that has like a stunning visual. I'm always looking at like what's in the background. Or even just me walking outside. I'm just outside in general. I'm always just looking. I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, that looks cool. I definitely do try and take things into account. I'll be back later. Gonna lurk. Sounds good there, Dan. You enjoy your lurk. Done? About 2 minutes. Hello there, Hayden. Welcome on in. 4 minutes, was it? Alright. Guess what? I usually do. Not Alex. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's great to see you. We're continuing our work. Working on this side now. I think I might continue that a little ways. Doing pretty good. How's stream going? Oh, it's going well. Yeah, we've been working on this side. Put another boulder in. I don't know how I feel about it just yet, but it's getting there. Your meds. That's what you usually forget there, Hayden. Sadly. Because I feel like they might be important. But no, it's going well here. And I'm glad you're doing good. Ski race is getting shortened because the lake crossings aren't frozen over enough. Aw, I'm sorry. It's no, not because you ran. I didn't even know you ran 9 miles today. I had to pry it out of you. You said you went and did a short run. I was like, no, you didn't. I already knew that. I could just tell. I know how you work, kinda. It's been warm here. All the snow is melting. Making it all bleh. 39 on race day 2. Absolutely slush feet. Oh, that is like way too warm for any winter sport. Just a quick little 9 miles. Nothing too crazy. Bum. I don't even know how warm it was today. Mid-30s. I'm trying not to make this too repetitive and have like a little uniqueness to it all. And this section right here, I'm having a bit of a struggle with. But I think I'm just gonna go with something basic. And if I want to add anything, I can just add a boulder. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do one right now, right here. Just a real small one. Boulders fix everything. It breaks up the grass repetitiveness. And maybe this one is sticking out a little bit more. bum, ba-da-dum, bum, mm, ba-da-dum, bum, mm, ba-da-dum, bum, mm. When in doubt, boulder it out. Got a bit more crag to it. What? Real? I'm delusional. Ba-dum. You know, I did a little more convincing to try and get Lige to stream again. Didn't work, but you know, I put it in his head a bit more. Joking. I mean, I did did talk about it. But I doubt anytime soon. Especially since it's gonna be Ali's birthday here soon. Mm. Crazy that one day Thad will go, finally done, and it will all be over. It's an essential term for the mountain enthusiast. I'd look up crack right now. Okay. Oh. Crag. A steeper, rugged cliff face of a rock. I don't know how to actually do that in Minecraft. God, that's crazy. Ali's first birthday, yep. There was a point when I was talking with Elijah that Felicia came in the room and he muted, and then he came back. I was like, oh, what was that about? He was like, I was asked for my balloon expertise. Trying to figure out what color balloons to choose. I was like, that's amazing. I don't think I'll ever say finally done with my world, to be fair, Tommy. I mean, maybe down the road I'll change my mind and I'll want to start over at some point. Maybe after like 10 years of working in this world, I'll just completely change my mind on something. I don't think I'll actually do that. I think I'll just stay forever. Um, but like, I'll just keep expanding out further and further out is what I'll be doing in my world, most likely. Not start over, like start my world over. That's what I meant. Mountain. I don't think I'll ever do another mountain of this scale. Can't do it twice. I mean, you can. More exciting music news as usual. Oh, really? Oh, man. Oh, it's break time. Hurry up and say it. The song is getting professionally mastered by Dolby Atmos, which is like spatial audio. Oh, cool. This is a good one too. I find myself humming to it all the time. To be honest with you, I don't actually know what songs I hum to of yours, not Alex. I don't pay attention that well. And the label is paying for it. Oh, that's exciting. This song accounts for 80% of my streams too. Oh, really? I didn't know that. It's a good one. I think I mean, my personal preference, I think there are better ones of yours. $2.3. Oh my goodness. The name? I don't know. I agree, but sometimes things land on big playlists. Yeah. Distant Voices? Alright. I can see why people like it, though. I won't deny that. Big sleepy moment. Oh, I've never got around to listening to that. I need to remember to listen to that 2 minutes that you threw in the Discord. And welcome back, Aaron. Oh, break time, break time. That song isn't in your popular section on Spotify page. Oh, it's on Apple Music. I think this is alright. It's different from this side for sure. But I think it's a good different. Alright. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna take a break. It's a good time for anyone else to take a break. We're an hour and a half into stream. So this is a good time to stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat if you're feeling hungry. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. The Bedtime Beats playlist has been good to me. It's my playlist on Apple Music makes. It's huge for me. That is exciting. I'm out. Doesn't it feel like we're just on actual ground that's not floating? Just me? I refilled my water bottle, which is good. I do think I shouldn't have gone so low already. Like, that's one of the... But I could just not go as high. Sunbeams has over 100 Shazams in the last 2 weeks, which makes no sense. What's a Shazam? That's fun how many stats I get to see. Oh, what's this? Almost 3 years of work, light work for that. You guys just wait. We'll have like like a majority of the mountain done in 5-ish years, and I'll start a project that'll take me like half a year and be like, oh, it's nothing. This is nothing. Or a project that takes a year. For example, the ravine. It's almost been a year, I think. A little under a year still. And it feels like it's gone by pretty fast. I mean, I do other things throughout it. It's an app that listens to your music and then tells you what the song is for if you hear something in public and you want to know what it is. Oh, weird. I didn't know there were such things. Just hit 5,000 plays in the Netherlands. Woo! There you go. My friend is from the Netherlands. He's very tall. It's an odd thing to be known for. Oh yeah, they're just tall. Oh. What if we now, like, was there just a bunch of particles next to me? What if we now wrap this, like, this height all the way around and then it, like, links back up to over here? I feel like that'd be cool. Netherlands' average height for men is 6 foot. It's quite the average. Huh. I wonder how tall that is. 2 meters? Isn't that what it is? Yeah, look at that. 2 meters. Just about. If only you were streaming to tell us. So you're a dwarf, so you gotta be like 4'6". I'd like to think that is like a taller dwarf. Maybe that's tall for a dwarf? I don't think it is. I think like 4'10"-ish is like tall for a dwarf. Just looked it up, and according to Tolkien, 4'5" is average, so like 4'10" would be tall. To be fair, though, if you start looking at the charts for the heights in Tolkien's world, is crazy. Like the great men are like 7 foot. And elves are 6. Maybe a few high kings are at 7. And Gandalf's like 5'10". Some of the hobbits are 2 feet tall. I know, and the hobbits are just teeny little tic tacs. It's crazy, the height difference. I need to make some dinner. Got anything planned? I don't know what to make. Well, that answers that question. I don't know, Tommy just made some mac and cheese. And ate it in 4 minutes. I didn't time it. That's some good time. Tommy's just fast at everything. Bro's fast in all aspects of life. Exactly. Was it 6:48? Man. I've got this crazy pancake mix I might try. It's got a bunch of spices and flavoring in it. Had pancakes for for dinner, a concerning amount. Do you actually? How do you like your pancakes? Do you like them big and fluffy or a little not so fluffy? It's protein one, so it's okay. Well, as I said earlier, is those numbers are just suggestions for that sort of thing. Fluffy as it gets, really. I don't like it as fluffy. Like a favorite type of pancake? Blueberry or I don't know. What are the others? Chocolate chip? I like cinnamon. Add some butter and throw some raspberry jam on there. Banana pan. Ooh, banana. Chocolate chip with some Red Hots in there. I don't like chocolate chips in a lot of things other than cookies, of course. Like a chocolate chip muffin, nah. I think I've only had American bananas as well. I didn't know there was a big difference. Neighbor makes amazing chocolate chip pancakes. Well, Thad, you know most people can't eat regular American mayonnaise? Bananas. Like for me, I can't. Okay, I'm definitely having pancakes tonight after all this talk. It's like, well, now I have to, you know. Hello there, hilarious. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Shortcake. I mean, Thad. At least I'm sweet. Look at that mushroom off in the distance. This is there. I think that's another thing I might try and do. Maybe like like our next stage, like after the hilly plains, we have like a very like fantasy feel to the land, and we start making like really cool custom mushrooms and trees mixed in with it, of course. I love that. I think it'd be fun. Custom mushrooms are cool. I don't know if I'll follow like the. A lot of the times, I don't. I don't know what I would do for a custom mushroom. I think I'd probably go a little crazy. I think I'd have a lot of fun making them though. Well, good afternoon there, Unique. How are you doing? Mushroom houses, and you could put could be Papa Smurf. No, I'm not blue. Although I do have a skin that's blue, but it looks more like an ice, like an ice Thad, like I've been frozen. Doing good, just a bit tired. I'm glad you're doing good. Maybe an early bedtime for you, huh? Like saying good morning to people when it is in fact not the morning. Trying to find a good balance for this hide. I think all I really need to do is just continue making things flatter. I got up around 3 a.m. and didn't get to sleep till 9 a.m. or so. But yeah, I've been resting all day today. Yeah, I need to create a TikTok. On the reverse schedule. Using. We're working on something a little more new here, Unique. We're just working on like a hilly plains is what I'm kind of going for. Just getting the structure down. I've been having fun with it. I didn't really plan any of this. or think it through. I just started doing it. Dad making the Hobbit houses. I'm kind of tempted. Like, this would be the perfect kind of place for, like, Hobbit holes. No, I don't think I'll do it this close to the Dwarven Kingdom. Too close. This will just be a very, I don't know, it's just gonna be a custom biome, is all it's really gonna be. I don't have any crazy plans. Maybe a few random, like, houses or, towers. It'd be fun to have, like, a bridge that crosses some of the areas. Need a place, to sleep. I just sleep wherever. Whatever rock feels best. This modern world that I'm playing, there are goblin traders in my world, and someone named a goblin, named them Fred, and I ended up hanging Fred. What? Oh my goodness! Oh, poor Fred. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Look at that mountain. We don't often get this far away working on stuff. We'll be back. Food time sounds good there, not Alex. Appreciate the lurk. You enjoy. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, the person that named Fred is someone who is in my community, and she demanded that Fred be freed. That's lovely. Have you heard about the Killdozer? No. Should I have? Turned a bulldozer into a tank and destroyed the whole town. See why it's called Killdozer. Oh, hello there, Skulls. Welcome on in. Doing pretty good today. We're working on the hilly plains here. Actually, I don't know if you were here when we started this. I started just making a custom hilly plains biome on the other side of the ravine. Yep. It's as crazy as it sounds. But I hope you're doing well as well. Was looking great? Ah, thank you. You know, I think you just say that every time I show something. It's like, oh, it's looking great, Thad. I'm joking. It's coming along though. I do agree with you. We're just kind of getting the shape down for a lot of it. I'm doing pretty good. I got an X-ray for my wrist tomorrow. Oh, there you go. I know you sprained it recently. Looks good. Go back to cooking. I'm joking. You can hang out here. It's fine. Ba-da-dum. I'm glad you're getting that taken care of, those skulls. Cooking for real this time. There we go. Actually, I think I want to make this a little bit longer here. Just a little bit. I have an idea of having this kind of wrap around all the way over there. That's what I'm kind of feeling. I think that'll be good. And then maybe we just start bringing like this up to like a hill that starts forming on its own. That might look good. Like a big hill. Why do they list ounces on packets of honey-made crackers? Shouldn't be enough to list the weight of grams. Honey... What? That if Mr. Beast came into chat and said you can pick any amount of money to delete this world, how much would you ask for to delete it forever? That depends. I wouldn't delete it. It's 3 years. And I got backups. I just delete it, show it to him that's gone, then I go and load up the backup. Call it a day. I like overdo the amount of backups I have. I have all of my backups I've ever done saved from the very first one. I only do them like once a month if I remember. So I'd lose, I don't know, this month's worth of work. But like I keep backups on both of my storage devices, SSDs that I have in my computer. So I have two of them. I have two backups that are saved in case one of my drivers were to fail. If I ever were to like completely lose the world, I don't know, I'd just start over. I'd take a break, then I'd start over. I wouldn't start the project over. I'd just move on to other things that I've been wanting to do. You ever clear an ocean monument? I used to do them in a day. Yeah. It used to be my favorite form of an XP farm, and I used to be able to build one in a weekend. One day I would clear it, the next day I'd build it. I feel like that's always a staple in long-term worlds. It usually is. I don't have one cleared in this world at the moment. Funny enough, I did clear one on the server back when this was on a server, but I don't have one cleared on here. I wonder if there's one at spawn. I don't think there actually is any. Oh, no, there is. I don't know. I'd probably go and clear that one. But yeah, I'd go and clear one. It doesn't take long for me. It is a long project usually. But you kind of pick up on little tricks here and there for after a certain amount of time you've put into draining stuff. Like this is a drained ocean. I know you know that, but there's also like lots of other areas I've drained water in this world. Like I have an ink farm under the big box, a squid farm under the big box at the moment. There used to be a river or two that ran under it, and they're just completely gone at the moment. So I was like, I might as well make an ink farm that just passively grows. Where is it? It's right here. And it works pretty well, surprisingly. But like this used to be a river. You could still see it running right along here, and then it ran through where this is. And then I've drained this recently. I'm gonna keep draining stuff, but this was the most recent thing I drained. You know, honestly, I thought this was a bot message. Usually that large of a message is like someone like, oh, this is promoting I can't even follow bots. That's usually what those are. History has been taught. Oh, thanks. I actually wasn't aware of that until about 30 minutes ago when you were flying around in free cam and I saw in the top left the biome said deep ocean. That you didn't know that? See, we drained it. Well, come on, and history teacher as well. Um, I have more. Oh, I'm good. I don't like those big blocks of text. Often, I'm all right with one. No, we actually started draining this back when it was on the server, Tommy. Oh no, don't worry, don't worry. One's fine. But yeah, this used to be an ocean here. That's why it looks so weird. He's very vicious. Watch out. I'm not very vicious. Here's part of it that we didn't drain. Here's a part of it that has been drained that just isn't used. I'm not sure if my early VODs on YouTube covered me draining this. I think some of them probably did. More towards the end of it. But I just drained an ocean. Great Britain declared war on Germany September 3rd, 1939. Small history fact. That's better. Boom. But yeah, I've clearing an ocean monument. It's not a big project for me. It's not a big project for me. It's definitely a good stepping stone for people to start a big project. It's a lot to take on if you are if it's a newer world for sure. This world I don't have a lot of problems with resources at the moment. I don't even know how much grass we've placed recently, but it's gotta be up there now. We placed 28,000 grass already. There, yeah, no, it's probably mostly on this since the stat got erased at one point. Like the main core resources, I got a lot of gravel, sand, dirt, grass, stone, the andesite, diorite, granite. Uh, what else? There's got to be another. Maybe that is all I'm thinking of. I got a lot of those. You just collect them over time. Yeah, coal. Used to be coal. With how the world used to generate, I used to get a lot of coal. I still get a lot of coal since I'm in old chunks. Deep Slate's a newer one. A good amount of Deep Slate too. All that Deep Slate in there is basically from mining out the ravine. It added up fast. Which is good. I needed a lot. I still love this though. This is coming along really well. Alright, back to where we were. Sorry. You got me on a rant. End of it? Yeah, I'd drain an ocean monument if I needed the resources from it. Actually, I don't know if I'd drain one. There's a really easy farm you can build just using a bit of soul sand and a nether portal. And you're just like really high up above it. I do have one of my ideas for like a bigger base, I guess a mega base, is to make like a base where it's all trident and elytra where you get around with it, and there's like these pillars of water essentially that you can like fly into, and the whole theme of the base is the prismarine look to it, and it's very, I don't know, futuristic feel, fantasy. There should be an option to put netherite block into a beacon to have haste 3, so you can insta-mine deep slate. That'd be cool. I agree. But I doubt that'll happen. If I'm being fully honest, I don't think we'll ever be able to haste mine deep slate. I'd love to. Or like people have brought up, like if a beacon was made, like if the pyramid was made out of netherite blocks, it'd have better like a bit power to it. Effects. I feel like that'd be fun though. If I do drain an ocean monument, I'd probably do the project I was just talking about with having a base where it's just very based around using a trident and elytra flying around it. And a guardian farm's a part of it. You have clicked the left and right mouse buttons on my mouse. It's not terribly new, but it's not, it's probably more than my last mouse now. Maybe. I had my last mouse for a long time. I can tell you it's over 1 million easily on right-clicking. I feel like the left click is held down more often. It'd be an interesting thing for sure. Why isn't that one of the stats that are counted? How many times you've left-clicked and right-clicked in the game? Or just in general. I figured you meant in general. Keystroke counter. I don't know if I'd want to know that number. Probably much larger than what I would assume. Left click more than right click. Only because of gaming. Would be my, like, look on it. I kind of like how this is forming over here. It's a very Minecraft look to it, huh? But that's okay. Maybe over here we have... It's the... Ah! Come on. What's the height of this? 58? Right here. Bells, hello. How are you? Placing more than you've broken. I definitely have not placed more than what I have broken, but because you hold down the key that you break stuff with, instead of like just clicking once, I think that's why. Because when I'm placing blocks, I don't hold it down as often. I mean, if I'm doing this, I am, but it's besides the point. But like when you're mining, you usually just hold down the key, or you let go every once in a while, especially if it's haste mining. Evie and your face hurts. Why does your face hurt? Too much happiness? Fair enough. Be back and get ice cream. Oh, I want some peppermint bonbon. It's just chocolate chip ice cream. It's the name of an ice cream, okay? It's what the brand named it. It's called peppermint bonbon. Oh, Nightbot does that all the time. I don't know what it actually calls. It's the BRB is what calls that. That one's been around for a while, but I don't fully know how it works. I was about to get up and saw a block of red. Yeah, no. I'm panicking. You're back. I know it's BRB that does it. I just know it's sometimes it doesn't do that. Panic. Skulls was here earlier, Bells. Oh, and it's break time. Oh, you know? Oh, okay. Just mentioning. I need to promote you. What? No, no, no. I'm about to take a break. At least do it after. Or never. Just do it never. Never do it. Don't. Stop. I'm taking a break. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break, though. We're 2.5 hours into streaming. If you've been here the whole time, please stand up. It's good to stand up every once in a while. Grab a drink of water if you're feeling thirsty. Grab a snack if you're hungry. But I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Hello there, Vivi. Welcome on in. How are you? Summoned my Vivi. Some people have standing desks, you know? Well, I hope they're using them then. Too late. Bells! Where did you put that? Vivi's my little one. I hope you're doing well today, Vivi. Just woke up not too long ago? Oh, perfect timing then. We're working on something new here. We're working on Hilly Plains from the we're building it from the ground up. Well, the air up, I guess. Totally not my family server where you are known as. What am I known as? Or am I just known? Great. Thampathad. Oh, goodness gracious. You know, it could be worse. I've been known for worse. But yeah, we're working on a Hilly Plains, kind of just getting the structure of it down, getting a feel. It's on the other side of the ravine, as you can see here. And get back to work. But I'm glad you're doing good, Vivi. It's good to hear. Don't eat the blocks! No, no, I need these for building. That's gracious. Why are you always hungry when you're around here? No. Stop eating the blocks, you two. It's not normal. Tasty. These grass blocks have probably been sitting in a shulker box within a chest for I don't even know how long. It adds extra flavor. Alright. I mean, you were hungry earlier, Bells, to be fair. Extra dirt flavor. Anyone ever eat dirt as a kid? It's like, what makes you think that dirt's gonna be good? I ate sand. Apparently I did too the first time I was at a beach. I didn't like it. I lived on the beach though. I used to hate the sand. I don't like sand, to be fair, at the moment either. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. But it'll just sit on the towel still on the beach, wiping off each every grain of sand. Oh, that's a little excessive. But completely understandable. Whoops. Dinosaurs. What are you doing with a dinosaur? It's a good reaction to that one. There's my little dino. I don't have a favorite kid. Why would I? Skulls? Vivi's my favorite child. You just don't own up to it right away. That's fair. I'm listening. My boyfriend has claimed Vivian's calls as my children. They are her kids now. Cookies. Good, good. Eat them. They're delicious. Is Choco Tacos? Choco Tacos? What? I think we have this that pops up here. This will probably all get turned into very, like, coarse dirt at some point. You know what I did last weekend? I did a puzzle in one day. Me and Hannah went and picked up a 500-piece puzzle, and I just sat down and did it the rest of the night. It was so much fun. It took me just about the length of the extended edition of the third Lord of the Rings. I had almost had it done by the end of it. It's like a waffle cone shell lined with chocolate on the inside, and inside the taco there's vanilla ice cream. That does sound good. Gee. Got discontinued though? Ah, isn't that the worst? It's like the best things always get discontinued. I've read this thing 3 times now, Tommy. I don't know what you're going on about. You ever think about how Big Small created minimalism to sell more less? How Big Small created minimalism to sell more less. Zim. I'm sorry, Tommy. I don't know what it is. Apparently your messages have just been confusing me the last few. Let me do something like this. Follow this along. Oh, what is this? Worse than a... What? Is that a real snake? Hey. Why do you guys try and confuse me? What do you get out of confusing me? It's like you guys are out to confuse me. I honestly don't understand. Ah. Y'all are great. Don't mind me. Just gonna get back to terraforming. Do what I know, right? Spaceman snow. Okay, okay. One time, Bells. One time I see a spaceman in a snow globe in a shadow. And it's like I'm crazy. Senile old man. I am not senile. I don't even know if there's a clip of that. I'm sure that I wonder if anyone ever made a clip of me saying such things. That's just the tip. That's let us slide it in. Customize balls. Low standards. Safe. That's funny. That's still a funny one. Pudding. Murdered by my own mother. Sad. Supposed to real. My stream will never beat. No, it would. I don't think it would have been that far ago. Yeah, it would have been after that. VV is confused now. His amp is very old, very, very old. And because he's very, very old, he goes crazy. I'm not very old. I'm completely normal. This clip right here is still so funny. That's worth a watch. If you haven't seen it before. I messaged something asking them if it made sense, and they said, yeah. I just don't know the context for the entire message. Tampa very. I'm not that old, Vivi. Big Small created minimalism to sell more or less. I don't know what Big Small is, though. You're not 134 years old? No. Only like 163. Thanks. Sports. Ah, Vivi fell off. I don't even know if Bells was meaning to try and do that. But you went EA. Y'all are too much sometimes. What's going on right now? You know, Tommy, honestly, it's easier to read just letters than a full-on sentence sometimes. You guys forget what how the alphabet goes? Took a second there. You know, there are much worse things that could be going on in a Twitch chat. Two people saying the alphabet, you know, not that bad. Jeez, it only goes on for so long. Now I know my ABCs. Yeah, there you go. Next time, won't you sing them with me? Oh my god, that's the song. I don't want to use the song ever. That sounds really sus. What does? Mother-daughter bonding time and Tommy. What am I? This old? And that is just there. Alright, fair enough. Boomer. Thanks. Thanks, Bells. Appreciate it. No. Just love being called Boomer. You know, I think this place is really filling in now. Wow, actually, it really this is a lot of land. If you really take a step back. Eats the sand blocks. You can have the sand blocks. Just don't eat too many. It's off. Not sure where to take this now. You kind of see the shape forming here with this one. I think it's getting there. It's something. That's for sure. I think what I might do is move on to this side. Trying to know what I want to do over here. I'm gonna go read something. Dad, watch my kid. I don't know if you should trust me with Vivi. I'm not one that usually gets left alone. I'm not good with kids. You go, Vivi. We'll come back to that. Welcome back, Not Alex. You've made great progress. Possibly. I don't know if you were watching. This is where we're at. We've actually made a lot of progress today. We've built up this entire side. How did you do it this fast? It just happens. You know, blocks get placed, things happen. Few sand blocks get eaten. Things happen. You get some food though. And did I eat them? Oh, I forgot you were gonna go make pancakes. Now I'm having a hard time. So I'm at my middle point over here. And I kind of want to start having a hill start on this side. Maybe? I feel like I should. Whoever invented gluten-free instant pancake mix deserves lots of pain and suffering. Why? I have an idea. Cargo pants? Yeah, I kind of see what you're getting at. What an oddly specific product choice. No, he had to choose something. Wow. It was gifted to you. It was not a good gift, apparently. How will you not forgive me? I'm using the space that we have. A lot of it. The water was at this level. Sea level. I'm using the space. And we have a ravine. This ravine would be underwater. Don't worry. It's like 8 blocks deep. It's besides the point. We'll put some water in it. We will get around to it. Just not yet. Is it only 8? We gotta check now. Sea level's at 63 in Minecraft. We got... It goes all the way down to 51. That's over 10. In a large area. And that's not counting the ravine. No, it was 12. It went down to 51 here. I mean, that's very small, but yeah, 10. Like 2 sponges. It would be this. It would be everything below where my character's at the moment. And this is just one area. We still got the rest of this stuff to do. That complex flying machine draining thing, it helped, but it took too much. It took a lot of setup time. Okay. I'm not sure where to take this at the moment. So I want to have a river that flows right in this direction and flows into this area. And connects up over here. Is what I'm thinking. But I also want this to be just a more normal plains. I don't want to completely terraform all this as well. See that? Sorry. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I've never said I wasn't crazy. Well, I probably do. I'm not crazy. I am crazy. No, I'm not. Mm, I have an idea. This is where my hatred of observers was born. They really need the ability to shut them off so you can build and not break things. I know what you mean there. I've had some painful experiences with observers. Probably not as bad as that, but it can be tricky working with them. I've come up with an idea now with how I want to do this. I just had to take a big step back. Back, how's it going? Oh, it's going well. Vivi was here earlier. They might still be. And I think Bells went off to read. Servers really are always watching. Yep. Oh, Vivi is still here. Oh. I hate them so much. I don't want to hear the more confusing way of saying it. If I could remove one block, it would be observers. I would not. That block changed the game. It's like half the stuff that involves automation is observer related. I lost brain cells because of him. Minimalism is something made up by Big Small to make small big more. Why are you doing this to me? I'm not even gonna try and think of it. I kind of think automation should be patched very largely. That'll never happen. They'll be doing the complete opposite in the next update with the Autocrafter, if they add it. Minecraft devs said they might add a block that dupes TNT for you, I think. I could be making that up though. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the devs of Minecraft. They're a bunch of idiots most times. Although, that being said, everything they've ever added to Minecraft, I have never really questioned. It always felt like Minecraft. I should play Minecraft. You're the one watching it. Let it remain in modded. Modded automation goes crazy, though. Feel a bit moddy. I don't remember the last thing that, some of the new ones? The new items? In the next update, or the one that we have now? Yeah, I'd never play it, though. Automation is a modded game mechanic. I don't know why it's coming into the main game. Tough and copper. Those are blocks. Still feels right. I don't know. There's I'm sure it's a hard line to follow of like, how do you add just a little bit to keep the game interesting, but you don't add too much where it's feels like a mod. Feels like you're playing a mod pack. mean, if you think Autocrafter is bad, well, it can save some. To remember receipts. Just feels weird to have a camel spawn egg in vanilla Minecraft. Oh, I I can see that. Some of the new mobs are a little questionable. Uh, the Strider felt like it fit in when they added it. It was weird. Uh, the camel, I don't know. It was a camel. I never see him. Anything automation related is Madi. The end recipes. The sniffer is honestly the worst addition. Even though the lay is better. The lay is useless. The lay isn't useless. It has a lot of things it could be used for. There's just better things that are that could be used in its place. Usually. It was an interesting one, that's for sure. I mean, just because it's worthless doesn't mean it's modded, though. By implementing redstone, they didn't mean for it to become automation, but like sci-fi brought redstone to a whole new level. Psycraft, sorry. But the sniffer doesn't doesn't fit in the game aesthetic wise. Yeah, I guess. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like sniffer either, if I'm being honest. It is worthless, and I mean, it does have a purpose. It gets flowers. I feel like the Strider wouldn't fit in, but it does somehow. What came in with the mob boat? The last one. Wasn't that mob boat? The one that's actually in the game at the moment. I'm trying to remember. It was like Copper Golem. It was up against. It was the Sniffer. It was the Sniffer. That's what I'm thinking of. It's so weird. I don't know. I still like it. Still doesn't feel too crazy seeing it walk around. It's weird and funky, but it's not worthless. It's not worthless, really. I think the Striders are worthless. So it came with an entire another revamp. The bar for what is Minecraft worthy, not Madi, changed slightly. See them all the time when sleeping lava ocean floors. Yes, Bug? String in early game, an easy traversal of the nether in early game. I'll never get on one of those things. No. I don't think it's at all that well for traveling. Keyword early game. Early game doesn't last long. For me. even if they were to make the game harder, I would simply just, like, I'd still progress pretty fast. To get over the fear of falling in lava, you realize they are really well designed. I've been on one once. It was for Blazing Caves. No, actually, I've been on one more than once. I did try it out when it first came around, and someone had one hooked up. I hopped on it, I rode around on it, and then I was like, this is kind of pointless, and moved on. Crab, armadillo, penguin right now at the moment. Yeah, but the armadillo one won that. To be fair, though, I think most mobs in the game are pointless. Like passive ones. I think most of them are pretty pointless. Once you get to a certain point. This is true, the sniffer is just a eyesore as well as useless. Like, if I really think about it, the only mob I'll ever, like, really capture early, like, in the game is sheep and a cow. The rest I could care less about. I really chose those colors and thought it belonged in Minecraft. I think the green works. It looks like a mossy covered thing or grass covered. I mean, that kind of works. Most areas are covered in grass. I gotta look up I gotta look it up. I don't actually fully know what it looks like off the top of my head. Yeah, it is a little bit of a blue. Like it's an interesting green color for it. Here's a one that I would have preferred where it's the moss. It literally is just the moss look. I mean, if I'm being honest, it looks like it could be in the net, like a nether mob. Oh, hello there, Lige. How are you doing? I saw you just loaded up your addiction again. Like, it honestly looks like it should be a mob in the, not the crimson biome, but the other one, the blue one. Method, the other one. Good gracious. The red and yellow together, and yeah, it is an interesting color choice. I'll be honest. I'll show you around, Lige. I hope you're doing well. This is the grassy plains I was talking about that I started doing on the other side of the ravine. Perfect, it's raining. Here's the ravine itself. We've made so much progress on it. I don't even know if you were here when we started it. You may have been. I think we were just digging in it by that time. I gotta keep an eye on this elytra. Alright. This side of the mountain's pretty well done. We've gotten all the way over to this point. Doesn't deal illegal drugs. Does sound like a nicer neighborhood. I'm not fully I'm literally building in the space of the ocean, Aaron. Calm down. You're not the only one that worked hard on draining it. Last week from when you posted the house walkthrough thing on your story. Streamer still had all the decorations up. I don't trust your judgment on this. No, you can trust my judgment. Oh, I forgot where I left off. I think I just want to make this into its own little cliff edge. So what we're gonna do is have this go up at a nice simple slope to break things up. Right like that. Nothing too crazy, just straightforward. And then what I'll do is have cliff edge and cliff edge, kinda. If that makes sense. I hope it does. Oh, and it's break time. I place down these last few blocks. Oh, what kind of cookies do you have? Are they freshly baked? I want some cookies. Freshly baked chocolate chip. Rubbing it in, Lige. You're rubbing it in. Are they gooey or crunchy? I like a good mix. You can get a good mix on freshly baked ones. Depending on how you bake them and how you want them to be after they cool. Look at Felicia crushed it. That's good. But I'm gonna take a break here. We're 3.5 hours into stream. I got an hour left. I'm gonna take my last break here. It's a good time for everyone else to take a break. Stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat if you're feeling hungry. But otherwise, I'll be back. Maybe Lige will share a cookie with all of us, huh? Probably not. I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. And hello there, Gorgor. I saw you sneak on into chat there. Eating cookies with milk, don't want to fall apart. That's fair. I don't actually eat cookies with milk often. Crispy cookie dipped into milk is pretty nice. Crispy cookie's never good. So you get to have a cookie. Just eat a lot of things. Have cake on his birthday, as he should. Let him destroy the cake. Get him a personal one. Or just one piece. Either one works. Yeah, it's February 3rd. He said his word the other day, first word. I was like, what word? You hopped on stream and said you have an announcement and then put on the hat. It's like Duck Dad or something like that. I forgot you streamed when you. I forgot you said that. Cat? Was it actually? Aww. It's amazing. And then, yeah, oh yeah. Those don't count. Of course not. They're too basic. I don't know. When he says dad, I'm pretty sure he's saying Thad. I don't know what you're on about. Obsessed with them, tries to pet them all the time, but doesn't understand gentle yet. It takes a little bit, and that's okay. Torments them. I don't think I've ever heard Elijah's cats being too crazy. Kind of Theo avoids them, but Ray loves them. Loves the rough pets. Ray goes through the pain for both of them. That's good. When are we gonna get Ali on the controller playing some games, huh? You know? I can start teaching him Minecraft. Not actually. Trey, welcome on in. How are you doing? Don't get me started. He's obsessed with the Switch controllers. Is he actually? Does it? I know he's not done anything, but like, have you let him do anything with the Switch? Like any Switch games? I would, just from the little knowledge I know, I'd blame Felicia for him being obsessed with the Switch controllers. I'm doing well, just chilling. Well, there you go. We're working on some a fully custom biome here. I'm making like some hilly plains is what I'm going for. I'm kind of just getting the structure down at the moment, and then I'll come back through and add all the detail. Yes, this is no, 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 no. Don't get ahead of yourself now, Aaron. He just flips around the menu but has no clue what he's doing. He just loves the sticks. That's fun. It's a sign. He's gonna enjoy gaming. There's no stopping it if he's already obsessed with just the controller. Just wait until he learns that the controller does more than just move around on the menu. So happy you immediately recognized where I was going with that. Took me a second. I picked up on it. He's anything like his father. He'll be accident prone? Is that where we're going with that? Backlash. Ah, my favorite grass color. Just a standard looking green. I thought it was darker. Also, I love being like a good distance away from the mountain with the fog effect. It adds so much to it. Like, you just imagine like more peaks up above, because there'll be more peaks up above. The bluer glass, it looks nice. Oh, I don't mind it. This is my favorite. I hate on the blades of grass. It's going to do it. I think it's the best. It's my favorite. Without a doubt. That's why I like building here all the time. Now I just gotta hope Minecraft stays relevant long enough so Ollie can play it. A new age of Minecraft players. Is that already happening? How long have I been playing this game? 12 years! Goodness gracious. I didn't need that much stone. Mm. 12 years is how old my rain jacket is. It's an interesting thing to think of. This game fun. It's flaking on the interior. I need to get a new one. Go get a new one. I don't even think I have a rain jacket, now that I think about it. Wall. I don't know. It didn't really rain all that hard this last summer. To be fair, we only have like 3 months of decent weather. Apart from this year. This year we've had it's been pretty it's been pretty warm. But no, if it's raining, I just walk through it. And if it's raining that hard, why am I outside? Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm outside for the bank. It's not. Oh man, I know I'm doing after stream. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Well, not anymore. So just get into the get in that bank. Ba-dum, ba-dum. That looks good enough for now. If you're ever doing terraforming, like in a small area like this, please use stairs and slabs when you're doing it. It'll help. It'll a world of difference. I'm not using stairs and slabs right now because I'll come back to that. This song reminds you of Poly Bridge? I've never played the Poly Bridge. Who's excited for Wormtown? I gotta give a fair warning for anyone that's like here right now and plans on being around for the game night. I ask that you please allow if there's too many people to rotate in and out. I have a feeling we're gonna have too many people around for it, and we might have to rotate a few people in and out. I just ask that's a few of you guys are okay with that. I mean, you can always come back in. You take a voice break for 10 seconds here. Why do I need a voice break? Oh, you just want to listen to the song. Do you want to? I can bring it back. It's called. Do you want to know the name of it? Is that what you're trying to do? Got it. It's It's morning coffee if you just make sure you got it right. Yep. You know, I think that's where you got some of your Shazam things. Not Alex, it's from Aaron over here trying to find one of your songs. It was too quiet for him. The one day. Look at that. It's coming together. Kat is the owner of the label my friend just got a job at. Really? Huh. I gotta ask, not Alex, do you like recognize like people's work? Like just by hearing the song? So often? Alright. Just wondering. I'm a huge nerd. No, it's fine being a nerd around here. I'm telling you, the one day I had this table completely full of cards that I was organizing for my Lord of the Rings card game. I had it complete. I was organizing all the cards because I was trying to put all of them into one box, and I was able to at the end of it. And me and Hannah made 2 more decks for the game. So if we ever play with other people, we don't have to build them a deck off the bat. Sorry for the lack of chats. My brain cannot put thoughts into text right now. Don't worry, Trey. A lot of people love lurking around here, and that's just completely fine with me. I'm happy if people just come say hi and then they lurk and listen if they want. I feel honored if someone's lurking and listening around here. I don't know why they would. I'm quite boring. What was the question? A lot of people have a really specific style and things they use. Also, Thad, the playlist is popping off. It's at spot number 14 now. Is it actually? That's funny. It totally has to be the fact that we added the rest of your songs in finally. Number 14. I don't actually know if anyone uses my playlist apart from me. $417 plays in the last 28 days. It's gonna go up tomorrow as well. We'll have a long stream tomorrow. I'm assuming it'll be at least 10 hours. Based on who I think said they'll be all there for game night and how fun the game can be. Been 4 other listeners in the last month? Oh, sweet. It's weird that you can see that. Totally get the nerd part. Probably guess why. Trey the nerd. What are we on about? Game day tomorrow? Yeah, I thought game night is tomorrow. For my community. Although, it's gonna be hectic. Just from the few things I've heard. I think Jessie is planning on being there, and she asked if she could stream it. I said, sure, I don't care. I'll be streaming it as well. So we'll have her community as well, along with us. And the last time we ever did that, we were playing Among Us, and Jessie wasn't even streaming it at that time. Sure, I get all kinds of invasive stats. I mean, it doesn't really like bother me. I feel like why can't I see the stats of this playlist? Maybe Hannah can. She made it. You don't think so? It's bogus. It's what I gotta do. Never mind. I don't even know what I would do. I get like a how short can a song be on Spotify? There's probably some weird approval process. This whole app and website. At least 30 seconds for it to be monetized. Too much effort. Just a little one. You know, the best thing about like just doing stuff like this and shaping it is I can always just change it down the road because it's very little work. Like we've done a lot. This is about 5 hours worth of work, probably. If I wanted to just change one little section, it wouldn't be much worry. Crazy how fast this is going. That's what I mean. Like, you gotta understand, like, the mountain is actually, like, it's really big, and the scale of it, you kind of lose it just because of everything, like, because of this, everything else around it, how much has been built up. So when I look at this area and I'm like, oh, that shouldn't take too long. Like, we've done a little under a quarter of it, I'd say. For just shaping, I guess. This is me winging it. I'm starting to pick up on little things here and there now after doing this a little bit. Once I start picking up on stuff that I feel like looks good, I can just keep copying and pasting it around, kinda. My idea here, though, if anyone was wondering, I'm thinking of having, well, I may have just changed my idea, but I was thinking of having a hill that starts going up, like, right here, starts going up here, goes up, and comes back down right here, and then there's gonna be a river that starts flowing this way. Well, at some point I'm gonna re-put a river in here. I might have a section right here where it creates a little valley that splits up one hill and then another hill that starts going off this way more. I feel like that would be good. So it's gonna be like a river at the very base of the hill on this side. This is just a big dip into the land. There'll be more of those just in the beginning sections here. Although, one thing to keep in mind, I might come back through and tear up a ravine into some of these landforms, which then might look really cool. Because then what we're doing, we basically will have already started. We will have had like a piece of land that actually had like a full-on ravine go cracking right through it. I think that'd be cool. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Because I want to have a few smaller ravines that like span off of this one. Oh, there we go. Oh, Trey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And I hope you're still enjoying stream. Nope. Another shulker box of grass down the drain. Easy as can be. This is definitely filled in though now. I have seen both sides. I love it. It's not exactly what I thought this was gonna look at like just yet. Like when I was first thinking of this idea. But I do really like it so far. Now, well, I want a little layer going on. I don't want to take this up just yet. This is our middle ground, and the middle ground doesn't have a lot of love just yet. Mushroom. I think tomorrow, though, I'll get back to placing some stone on the mountain for a few hours. Why is it so hard to make good music? You're overthinking it. Making mediocre music is easy. You're definitely right.
Stone, stone on the range.
Hey, Mountain Oscar, Mountain, and welcome on in there. How are you doing today? Tonight? We started something new here, Oscar. We're on the other side of the ravine, as you can see here, and I'm kind of just working on a hilly plains if you haven't been listening. And the idea is this is like the very bottom point of the hilly plains. This is a middle section, and then I want to have a top section that rises up a decent amount. Right around here. You doing good? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Looks great. Oh, thank you. As you can probably tell, we're just kind of getting the shape of some stuff down, throwing in a few things. We're about 5 hours into working on this as a whole. We're basically building it off of nothing. It's all floating at the moment, kind of. And I've had a lot of fun building this way. You're so good at terraforming. Thanks, Oscar. Just whip up hill. I've never done this before, though. Like it was not Alex and Donk. They just said, "Oh, just go and start it, Thad. What could go wrong?" So I just started it. I hadn't never done anything like this from scratch. Essentially, I've done little like I've changed previous biomes and parts where I've added a little cliff stuff like this, or I've dug some stuff down. Actually, I've never done the dug stuff down. I've been wanting to. The new thing I thought of. And then you started building the perfect custom biome. It's not. It's it's not perfect yet. We'll get there. There's no such thing as perfect now. Come on now. But it is fun to see the mountain in the background just rise up and over. These grass blocks in the sky were I made a box. I had made a box to start off with, just in the air, and I went off of that because I needed to. It was hard to look at everything and try and think of something. So I made the space smaller without making it smaller. If that makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, great. Remind me to craft some rockets before the end of stream. I've been having a lot of fun terraforming this. I knew it. Someone always does it.
Thad, don't forget to craft some rockets.
Thanks, Oscar. So helpful, you guys.
I'm here for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, glad you're here for me. Usually people say they're here for Hannah, which I don't blame them. I mean, is Hannah here? No, Hannah's not here. Unless she's lurking and listening. Well, in that case, I'm here for you. Oh, I see. I understand. It's okay. You know, you could just say it, you know. Just say it, you know, I don't like you, Thad, you're terrible. You know. Where's Hannah? You're welcome to just say it. It's fine. It's actually so where is Hannah? She's taking relaxing night. She close second behind Hannah. Yeah, I agree. You're right. Speaking of, I don't think I've gotten a ping recently about any Oscar schedules. No, nothing this week really, apart from the beginning of the week.
Let's just say it's a good thing Hannah isn't building a mountain range on stream though.
A mountain. Discomfort time. Yeah, no, tomorrow's stream will be hectic. Or that. I forgot to unpause again. That's fine. So what I'm kind of going for, I don't have any like grand ideas to make a hill look too like crazy different. I'm just gonna make a standard looking Minecraft hill probably. Maybe I'll etch a few things in there. I'll probably change, but the biggest change that'll happen is when I come back through and add like texture. But other than that, I think I'm just gonna kind of make a hill. Let me throw another mountain. No. Oh, this could be cool. You know, just another mountain on this side. It would be cool. I won't deny you that. It'd be amazing. Like if you had one big mountain over here and then another mountain over here. And we make this area into like what Gondolin felt like, where it's like this hidden I don't even know what it's called. Like a hidden area.
That would definitely be a mountain range then. So we know that won't happen.
Exactly. If I were to build another mountain, then I'd call it a mountain range. Moment's a mountain. There's a river flowing in the ravine on each side, waterfalls spilling off of each side as well. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that. This would look good too, okay? Just let me build. We need to do that. It would be cool. I agree. I think it'd look amazing. If we're ever gonna do that, though, like if we were to ever build like another mountain next to the mountain, I'm gonna do it on a different side. The front has been very heavily contested with ideas, and I have no ideas for like this side, this entire portion. Backside I have a few things, but like over here I don't, and this swamp area I don't. This side has like the cliff edge that'll look cool. This has an idea, but like I have ideas that span all the way out. That add another 10-year project. See, this mountain took 5 years. We did another mountain. No, I don't think I'd ever. As I said at the, earlier this stream, I'm not gonna build a. I will probably never build a mountain to this scale again. Maybe I'll build another mountain, just a small one, but not to this scale. And maybe at some point we'll do that. Maybe at some point I'll add another mountain that's near this one. I've thought about it. I haven't done it because I should probably finish the one I've started. Perhaps a caldera, it'd look cool. Or I'd even love to just, like, really far off, like, see that over there? Let's just turn that into a mountain. Just a really big one. Like a tall one, I mean. And I got 92 on my math midterm. There you go. Congrats. Good job, Tommy. All right, we're done placing grass for the day, I think. That one over there? No. You know how far away that is? See, it's over there. It's like it's like this far. Based off like this point. It'd double the length of the mountain off of this point. This isn't gonna make this the plains biome. Oh, absolutely. I think it's one of the few things I have that I will have a full recording of. Leave you. I'll leave you. The rest of you are coming back. You and Hannah hang out. Does she call you your real name or Thad? That's a question for Hannah. Oh, you know what? We won't have 9 stacks of powder. Oh, no, we do have. Perfect. Oh, goodness gracious, Tabs. Welcome on in there. How are you doing today? Donk, Magic Micah, Tabs herself, Oscar. Elad Jenkins, welcome on in. How's everyone doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Now, before I read the rest of the messages going on here, if you guys are not following the lovely Princess Tabs, what are you doing with your life? Go click that little heart at the top of your chat box right now, because you're missing out. She's an amazing streamer. She has a lovely singing voice. And she does so many different things if you don't like one of the things she does. She's got a lot going on. She's always working in a different world. So please, go give Tabs a follow. She's an amazing friend of mine. So go hit that little heart if you haven't
Tabs
already.
took as long to do the trail ruins as you've taken to build your hilly plains. Actually, that's not true. It took her longer.
You know, I can see that. Double parked. Its real name is Thad Destroy Mountain Minecraft, exactly. You finished the trail ruins? Really? Oh, congrats. Is this the one you've been digging out for like months? Because like I've seen you dig it, like digging out trail ruins has been in your title a few times. Has it all been the same one? My dog is stuck at the top of the stairs. What? Why? What? Mm, I do really appreciate the raid tabs. If you need to raid and run, feel free to. Although, I am about to wrap up my stream, and we'll be raiding out ourselves, so we'll be carrying on over here, people. To someone amazing as well, I'm sure. Go save the dogs, Lena. It's my third trail run? Okay, I wasn't sure. Hey, last week we had at least an hour and a half exploration time. You don't know how to get down, and I'm not carrying him down. I need a break from the beast. He'll find his way down. I do not call him Thad Tommy Matthews. This one probably took 8 to 9 hours, but I also had to use gravel and sponges to drain the area. Ooh, annoying. No, you can't do that. You can't end half an hour. I'm not ending half an hour early. I started half an hour early. I'm already past my 4-hour mark. I've been waiting for you. I had to tell Thad I was here for him since you were here. Uh-huh. Well, the whole trailer one was underwater? I said, wow. Well, anyway, for anyone coming on in, I'm working on a mountain, although I think most of you already know that. So, we're not gonna do a full-on tour of the mountain. But I'll show the front here. We've been working on it for about almost 3 years. We're 17 days away. Good gracious, now I gotta do a full-on tour. Melly! Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow there. After Dark or GG, I believe. Oh my goodness, all the new people. Welcome, welcome. I'm Thad. I didn't expect Melly to rate me. Thank you, Melly, so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I believe it was hardcore. I had your tabs open. There's so many follows. I'll catch up in a minute. But I gotta give a lovely shout out to Melly. No, we raided into Melly on Tuesday. She's an amazing streamer. And
Build tour, build tour, build
I'm
tour.
gonna do a tour in a second for all those new. Just give me a second. Melly's a lovely streamer. So please, if you see that little heart at the top of your chat screen that isn't filled in, go click it. She's amazing. She's a nice chill streamer as well. She's had some funny TikToks. That's how I found her. There's so many follows. Why is everyone following me? I'm not that entertaining. You don't need to follow me. Back to the shadows. Please, go give Melly a follow. She's amazing. Now, I gotta catch up. If I missed any important chats, I'm gonna try and catch them. But welcome on in there, GG, if I'm saying your name, Mally, Major Glory.
I was
Baker's does.
They put me in a
Don't mind Brian. Baker's dozen. Charlie Brown. Bella and Rogue. Those are all the new chats. If I missed anyone else, I apologize. But welcome on in, everyone. If Melly says, then we do. Why wouldn't I raid you? Stream was fun. Designed the other side of the trading hall. Started digging out the skelly spawner. And you know, the usual derping and exploring. Of course, of course. The usual things that come with Minecraft. I'm gonna catch up with follows now. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm working on a mountain here, as you can see in the background that I'm kind of showing off. This is the front of it. But I'm gonna catch up on follows here. We have GG followed, Baker's Dozen, Bella, Major Glory, Sir Lancelot, all following. I really appreciate all those follows. I hope you guys enjoy the little tour that I'm going through. But please, if you do have to raid and run, go take care of yourself. I really don't mind.
One in chat if Thad is building a mountain, or a heck yes in chat if Thad is building a mountain range.
It's a mountain. Don't listen to Oscar. It's a mountain. This is Team Mountain here. Get that Team Caldera. Good gracious. If it makes you feel better, I was totally about to ruin the chat until the raid came through. Alright. Alright. I don't know where I left off, but thank you all for the follows. Oh, it was raid and run. If anyone has to raid and run, feel free to. I'll be live tomorrow as well if you want to come back and ask for it too, or feel free to. I always love showing off what I've done. But anyway, definitely arrange. This is plural, not singular. No, it's one mountain. It's one mountain that I've spent almost 3 whole years on. We are 17 days away from the anniversary of this mountain. Now, the mountain got started because, I'm doing the tour. Calm down. I want to build, my dream build is a Dwarven Kingdom. And, well, there's no mountain big enough in Minecraft. Big enough for me to house my Dwarven Kingdom in. So I just figured I may as well just build my own mountain, you know? It just sort of became a side project of my main dream build. Perfect, my lighter just died. I'll give you a little look-see-review. The front is the most developed. Understand that. It is not done. This is where the most peaks have been built. I do plan on coming back through and adding a gradient, adding like snow-capped mountains. I just haven't gotten around to it.
He build his own mountain. And then he decided to build a mountain range instead.
No, it's a mountain. Don't know what's going on here. I mean, that is indeed a mountain, sir. And another, and another, and another. An entire line of single mountains all merged together into a line. No, no, no. Like mountain range, wow. This is even beyond mountain range territory. Anyway, I'm gonna do a quick fly around. Please, I have. If you're ever wondering, like, if anything looks unfinished, it's because I haven't gotten to it all, and I will at some point. And I'll show things like if you're wondering what the heck is in the box, we'll get to the box. But I'm gonna do a quick fly around the perimeter of the mountain. As you can tell, the backside, or most of the rest of the mountain, it doesn't have all the peaks that look amazing just yet. But I do have all the land prepared under